Hi there! Thank you for playing Drawful. 3 players? That means 3 full rounds of drawing. Let's do this! Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something unusual, like Spain or Drunk Uncle. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, get to drawing! I have all your pictures now. These are interesting. Let's take a look. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer. Alright, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing. Pick something! Here's everybody's picks. The least successful of the Oh God movies. And now, this thing. Type in a convincing title now.
Hey!
25. 20.
And here are your choices.
25. 20. 15. 10.
Pick something.
5.
And here are your picks.
Ta-da! Cha-ching!
I might try to forget any of this ever happened.
Cha-ching!
Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
55. 50. 45. 40. 35. 30.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
25. 20.
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching! Ta-da! Cha-ching!
Does anyone pay attention to the things I say here before going to the score tallies? I don't think they do. I really don't.
Cha-ching!
That was so much fun. Let's do it again. Here are some more titles to draw.
Hey!
Okay, let's get to the good part. Enter your titles now.
55. 50. 45. 40. 35. 30. 25. 20. 15.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
25. 20.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Ta-da! Cha-ching!
Wow, everybody got that one. I guess we're gonna have to make these harder.
Cha-ching!
Put in your titles now.
55. 50. 45. 40. 35. 30. 25.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
25.
Hey!
20. 15. 10.
Pick something. And here are your picks.
Hey!
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
No one got that one right. Yikes.
Cha-ching!
Type in your titles now.
55. 50. 45. 40.
Here are your choices.
25. 20. 15. 10.
Pick something. Here's everybody's picks.
Ta-da! Cha-ching!
That question mark seems confusing, but hey, that's the game.
Cha-ching!
Let's do this drawing thing one last time.
Hey!
I have all your pictures now. Okay, these are weird. Let's look at them. Enter your titles now.
55. 50. 45.
Okay, here are your choices.
25. 20. 15.
Pick something.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
And we are done with this one.
Cha-ching.
Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
55. 50. 45. 40. 35. 30. 25.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
25.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Boom! Everybody got it right.
Cha-ching.
Now let's take a look at this one.
55. 50. 45. 40.
Okay, here are your choices.
25. 20. 15. 10.
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Total failure by everybody.
Hey!
Drawful. Wow, 3-player game. I like it. Everybody will get 3 shots at drawing something not terrible. Let's do this thing. Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something kind of strange. Like Rumpus Room or Shark Butler. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, just try your best.
Hey!
Okay, weirdos, let's take a look at your artwork. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer. All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing. And here are your picks.
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Only one of you didn't mess that one up.
Cha-ching.
And our next weird doodle. Put in your titles now.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Ta-da! Cha-ching.
That was a big win for pretty much everybody.
Cha-ching.
Let's take a look at our next piece of art. Here are your choices.
25, 20, 15, 10,
Pick something.
5,
Here's everybody's picks.
Hey!
cha-ching,
Can of corn. Can of corn.
cha-ching,
Another batch of titles are heading to your devices as I speak. Get ready to draw them.
Hey!
All right, I've got your pictures. Now it's time to share. Type in a convincing title now.
55, 50, 45, 40, 35,
Hey!
30,
And here are your choices.
25, 20, 15, 10,
Pick something.
5,
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
cha-ching, ta-da, cha-ching,
Okay, well, that was that.
cha-ching,
And now this.
55, 50, 45, 40, 35,
Hey!
25, 20, 15, 10,
Hurry up, typing time is almost over.
5,
Here are your choices.
25,
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Hey!
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Well, let's not waste any more time on this one.
Cha-ching.
And this one.
55. 50. 45. 40. 35. 30. 25. 20.
Okay, here are your choices.
25. 20. 15. 10.
Pick something.
5.
And here are your picks.
Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Warm buns.
Cha-ching.
Okay, one last batch of drawing titles headed to your devices now.
Hey!
Great, all the pictures are in. Okay, our next drawing.
55. 50. 45. 50. 55. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123. 124. 125. 126. 127. 128. 129. 130. 131. 132. 133. 134. 135. 136. 137. 138. 139. 140. 141. 142. 143. 144. 145. 146. 147. 148. 149. 150. 151. 152. 153. 154. 155. 156. 157. 158. 159. 160. 161. 162. 163. 164. 165. 166. 167. 168. 169. 170. 171. 172. 173. 174. 175. 176. 177. 178. 179. 180. 181. 182. 183. 184. 185. 186. 187. 188. 189. 190.
Hey!
25.
Here are your choices.
25. 20.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
Ta-da! Cha-ching.
And no one got it wrong.
Cha-ching.
Next up,
55. 50. 45.
Here are your choices. What did everybody pick?
Ta-da! Cha-ching!
Maybe you're all too good at this game.
Cha-ching!
Let's do this one.
55. 45.
Hey!
Here are your choices. Pick something.
5.
All right, who picked what?
Ta-da! Cha-ching!
Are we done with this one? I think we're done with this one.
Hey!
I am Cookie Masterson, the host of the game. But enough about me. 3 players. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. The real name of the internet's famous grumpy cat is blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you get stuck, for half the points you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, there are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device by touching the answer you want. Okay, what did everyone pick? Well, don't you feel foolish? Thank you, WikiLeaks. And nobody fell for this one. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. It's time for a road trip. When on the Hawaiian island of Molokai, be sure to visit the Hula Hua post office where you're able to mail blank without using a package. Type in your lies now. Hurry up, use it. Okay, here are your choices. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And look at what we have left. One single, lonely, pitiful lie. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Metrophilia is sexual arousal caused by blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of... Okay, which one's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected. And nobody picked the other lies up there. This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Exciting. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Lake Superior State University offers a bizarre license. The license entitles you to hunt blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, let's take a look. So far, every hunter has only caught a 1-point buck. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Budget hotel chain Travelodge reported that between 2006 and 2007, about 95% of sleepwalkers found in their hotels were blank men. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In October of 2013, 8 sixth graders from a New York college prep school were hospitalized after someone released blank in a classroom. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected. Most likely from being instantly dogpiled by dozens of supermodels. And that means... Welcome to the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game. Here's your final fibbage question. Under the Marine Corps Uniform Regulation Code MCO P1020.34F, a male Marine is not allowed to carry this while in uniform. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look. Well, everyone got it right. Nice. They're only allowed to carry its manlier alternative, the parasol. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Hi there, my name's Cookie Masterson. It feels so good to finally admit that. I see we have 3 players, and none of you is Keanu Reeves. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category. Well, we ain't waiting forever. Okay, here's your first question. It's time for a road trip. When in Port Vila, Vanuatu, be sure to check out their post office, which is unusual because it is blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. Unlike American post offices that are just metaphorically underwater. And that means some of these didn't get picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2004, the CEO of Blockbuster mailed Reed Hastings, the CEO of Netflix, an odd package. He sent him a blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? And we're done. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A man in Proctor, Minnesota was arrested for driving a motorized blank while drunk. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices. Let's see what everybody selected. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Select a category. It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one. Okay, here's the question. New Mexico State Senator Duncan Scott successfully got a bill passed in the New Mexico Senate requiring psychiatrists testifying in court to wear a blank. Enter your lies now. All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? You all got it. Impressive. The bill did not make it past the New Mexico House, however. They declared that a courtroom is no place for funny outfits unless you're the judge. And that means... All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Blair Tolman wrote a self-help book called Blank for Under $1, 301 Ideas. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. Disclaimer, all of them will be first dates. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. PETA has asked officials in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania to replace Punxsutawney Phil, the Groundhog Day groundhog, with blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look. Nice truth finding, everybody. And nobody picked the other lies up there. This is the final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles, and everything is worth triple. Good luck. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Name of the Rhode Island School of Design's penis-shaped hockey mascot. Type in your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Let's see what everybody selected. Of course, the costume shrinks significantly when he's out on the ice. And the rest of the board goes unselected.
Hey there, Schmitty's the name, Quiplash is the game. Now, those can't be real names. Come on, get serious, we're trying to play a game here. This is round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go! Okay, here we go. The first prompt is the most inappropriate song to hear at a kid's piano recital. Okay, pick your favorite.
Nom nom nom.
Next in line, a realistic, honest fast food slogan. It's voting time. Okay, next one. What Waldo from Where's Waldo says to himself in the mirror. Vote on your devices.
Nom nom nom.
That's the end of round 1. Let's take a look at the scores. It's now time for round 2. Everything is worth double, twice as much. Let's start this show. First one. The worst invention that starts with spray on. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Nom nom nom.
And next, a strange place to hold a family reunion. Time to vote. Next one. A quick way to save money on grocery bills. It's voting time.
Nom nom nom.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened. Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. Our prompt is, what Santa does with a dead elf. And here's what you did. Okay, in this round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out.
Nom nom nom.
That's all. Now for the final scores. Let's not waste any time. I'm Schmitty, this is Quiplash, and we're on Earth. I think that about covers it. All right, feeling good, you guys? Well, we'll see if we can fix that. Let's go. This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go! Let's take a look. Our first prompt is the name of a new terrifying species of spider. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite. Next is what they really found in King Tut's tomb. Vote on your devices. Coming up next, a faster way to get home from the Land of Oz is to click your heels 3 times and say blank. Time to vote. That's all for round 1. Here's the scoreboard. On to round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say. Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. First up, a terrible sportscaster catchphrase for when somebody dunks a basketball. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Next up, the first thing to do if you're attacked by a shark. It's voting time. Next one. What do kittens dream of? Time to vote.
Nom, nom, nom.
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage. And now round 3, the last lash. Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. The prompt is, A really weird protest sign would be "End blank now." Here's what everybody wrote. Give out your votes now. That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores. All right, it is time for a ride on the Quiplash wagon. Let's see who we got. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this. Oh, sorry, I was talking to my tater tots again. Let's go. Time for round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Okay, here we go. Starting things off, 4-leaf clovers are lucky, but if you find a 5-leaf clover, okay, pick your favorite.
Nom nom nom.
And next, the worst possible choice for the person on the new $20 bill. Vote on your devices. Okay, next one. The worst thing to overhear during your surgery. It's voting time.
Nom nom nom.
And next is the first sign that you're old. Time to vote.
Run, 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 run. Yeah.
Next in line, a sign you probably shouldn't put up in your yard. It's voting time. That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. The drama. Let's take a look. First one. If God has a sense of humor, he welcomes people to heaven by saying blank. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Nom nom nom.
Coming up next, a forgotten book in the classic Harry Potter series, Harry Potter and the Blank. Vote on your devices.
Run, run.
Next up, a good name for a restaurant that serves animals with the faces still on them. Time to vote.
Nom nom nom.
Next in line, the one phrase the NSA is tired of watching us type into Google. It's voting time. And next is a bad place to skinny dip. Vote on your devices. And that's all for round two. Fire up the scoreboard. This is round three, the last lash. One final chance to catch up. Point values are tripled, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. The last lash prompt is: it never ends well when you mix blank and blank. right, here's the board. Hand out your votes.
Nom nom nom.
Run.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Yeah.
Hello there, welcome aboard. My name is Schmitty, and I'll be your host today. We know you have many choices when it comes to games, and we're happy you chose Quiplash. I had a dream that you were all together. Well, it was actually a nightmare, but let's get started. This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go! Let's start this show. Our first prompt is a rejected phrase for one of those Valentine heart candies. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Next one. The only thing worse than standing in a really long line is standing in a really long line for blank. Time to vote. Okay, next one. The worst warning to read on some medicine you just swallowed. It's voting time. And next, a great name for a nude beach in Alaska. Vote on your devices. Next one, a better name for France. It's voting time.
Run.
Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores. Round two time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me. Okay, here we go. First up, you shouldn't get a massage at a place called blank. Okay, pick your favorite. And next is a trick you shouldn't teach your dog. Time to vote.
Run.
Next up, a tweet from a caveman. Vote on your devices. Okay, next one. Where do you think the beef really is? It's voting time. Coming up next, a new ice cream flavor that no one would ever order. Vote on your devices.
Run.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores.
Hey!
This is round 3, the last lash. Points are tripled and everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Your last lash prompt is... No one would guess this is where the treasure is buried. Everybody's in. Vote away. It's over. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Hey!
Hi, I'm Cookie, and I'll tell you what, I would catch a grenade for you, as long as it is softly thrown and is actually an apple. 5 players. Anything can happen now. It'll probably just be a game of fibbage, though. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And everyone gets a defibrillator, which removes all but 2 answers on any question. Save it for a tough one. Select a category. Okay, here's your first question. To win the German memory game Busen Memo, you must successfully match pictures of blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now! Hurry! Hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of... Okay, now find the truth and enter it on your device. Okay, let's take a look. You fooled every sucker in the room. Congrats! That was a complete whiff. And nobody picked any of these other lies. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A hostel in Iceland airs a 24-hour live video stream of the country's last known blank. Type in your lies now. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices. All right, who picked what? That was a great lie. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. All right, pick a category. No, that's okay. I've got it. Okay, here's the question. Have a chat with the owner of Just Frogs, Toads 2, Foundation, and Amphibian Center, and you might be lucky enough to hear about the time she gave blank to a Texas toad named Rocky. Write your lies now. Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Pick something. Let's see what everybody selected. And we're done. This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help. Use it in round 2 or lose it. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. In 1994, a robbery suspect escaped from a West Virginia jail by climbing over an 18-foot fence with a rope that he made out of blank. Enter your lies now. Use a suggestion if you can't. Okay, find the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick? And it was also kind of spooky. And that's it. Time to pick a category. It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one. Okay, here's the question. Naperville Central High School, located outside of Chicago, holds the unusual honor of being the only high school in America that has a blank. Input your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. All right, where's the truth? Pick something. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And the rest of the board goes unselected. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. The insect known as the beaded lacewing attacks its prey, the termite, in a highly unusual way. The beaded lacewing does so by blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? Nice fibbing there. Well, I'll be darned. And nobody picked the other lies up there. Welcome to the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game. Here's your final fibbage question. Cookie Monster's real first name. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, take a look and find the truth. Pick something! Let's see what everybody selected. And that means... Hey!
All right, it's drawful time. And there are 4 of you playing, so let's do 2 rounds of drawing. Easy as that. Let's party. Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something unusual, like Sexy Owl or Mark Cuban. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, start drawing. Go, now!
Hey!
I bet some of you are a little nervous because we are about to look at all your weird drawings. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
Hey!
All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
Hey!
Pick something. Here's everybody's picks. I'm not sure how to feel about all of you. And our next weird doodle. Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
Hey!
Here are your choices. Pick something. All right, who picked what? That really, really disturbs me. And this one. And here are your choices. And here are your picks. I might try to forget any of this ever happened. Let's take a look at our next piece of art. Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Pick something. What did everybody pick? Everybody messed up. Walk it off. Walk it off. Another batch of titles are heading to your devices as I speak. Get ready to draw them. Oh, we lost all your drawings. Nah, I'm just kidding. I got them all. Type in a convincing title now. Here are your choices. All right, who picked what? At first, this was going to be Shark Hat, but then we thought, let's make it even harder. Type in your titles now.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks. Fancy. Put in your titles now.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks. I like this group of players. I don't know why. I just do. Next up.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Well, that was fun.
Hey!
One more game of drawful. Blah, 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 blah. You know what to do with these titles on your devices. Blah, 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 blah. Just start drawing.
Hey!
Okay, all your pictures are in. Let's take a look. Enter your titles now.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Does anyone pay attention to the things I say here before going to the score tallies? I don't think they do. I really don't.
Cha-ching.
Okay, let's do this again.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks.
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching!
You're a weird bunch of players.
Cha-ching!
Type in your titles now.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Total failure by everybody.
Cha-ching!
Put in your titles now. Here are your choices. What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Ta-da! Cha-ching!
All right, well, we're done with that now.
Cha-ching!
Everybody gets to draw again. The titles should be on your devices now.
Hey!
All right, all your pictures are in. Oh man, I can't wait for you to see them. Type in a convincing title now. Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
Cha-ching.
I don't like it when everybody gets it right, but I'm a petty person.
Cha-ching.
Enter anything that could almost make sense now. And here are your choices. All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
We should make t-shirts out of some of these.
Cha-ching.
Okay, our next drawing.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching.
Hey!
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Good effort, everybody.
Cha-ching.
Now let's take a look at this one.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks.
Cha-ching.
That was a big win for pretty much everybody.
Hey!
Achoo!
Okay, another game of Drawful. Your new titles should be at your devices now.
Three, two, one. Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Alright, now listen up before we get going. You're going to get 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge, who will pick a prompt to play. The rest of you, you choose 2 sound effects that you think go best with that prompt. Once all sound effects are in, the judge will choose a winner. Be the first to get 3 points, and you win. Shall we? Meet the judge. Please select a prompt. The prompt: most popular event at the Iowa State Fair. Select your sounds, everyone. Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? Most popular event at the Iowa State Fair.
Press here.
Judge, do your thing. Judging is done. The winner is...
Press here.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. Judging this round will be... time to select a prompt. Decisions. Here, let me decide for you. Here's the prompt. Smooth jazz. Time to pick 2 sounds. Smooth jazz. Oh! Judging commences now. A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are... Oh! You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations! And the judge is... prompt time. Pick a good one. I know, decisions are so hard. Let me help. Your prompt is as follows. YouTube comment section. Time to choose your sounds. YouTube comment section. Judge, it's in your hands now. The best sounds have been chosen. They are... One point goes to you. Way to go. The judge will be... Select your prompt. I now present the prompt. Sign of irritable bowel syndrome. Players, select your sounds. Sign of irritable bowel syndrome.
Achoo!
Onward! A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Achoo!
The point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge... Choose the next prompt. Prompt time. What this party is missing. Sound selection starts now. What this party is missing. Let the judging begin. The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are... Warning! A winner of this game has been decided. This player received the most likes, but I like you all equally.
please? Any likes?
Salutations, auction goers! Welcome to this invitation-only secret art auction. The world's richest, most powerful art buyers wanted desperately to attend. But someone must be playing a horrible prank on me because somehow you four were invited.
I need it. Yes, please.
Any likes? Please try not to break anything with your dirty, dirty hands. Regardless, before we get started, we'll need some art to auction off. If you look at your device, you'll see I've securely transmitted the title of an art piece I'll need you to draw. Draw a piece of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can. Take a few extra moments to make it near Van Gogh quality. If someone else buys your art in the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. Waiting is so last year, so draw quickly. You'll actually need to draw 2 drawings before this timer runs out, so don't be too precious about it. Ahem. We're now approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time. So, if you haven't finished your second drawing yet, now would be the time to run from the room in utter embarrassment. The time is nigh. Submit your drawings now, or they will be lost. You're out of time. And I see at least one piece of art didn't get submitted in time. Luckily, we have some art in the back that we can throw in. The auction must go on. Speaking of which, a few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going to auction off 10 drawings. Some drawings are worth a great deal of money to the art buyers who couldn't attend the auction, and others are worth a great deal less. You'll each begin the auction with $3,000 to use to buy art, although you'll make more when another player buys one of your drawings. Our art buyers will send each of you different information about exactly what they're willing to pay for a few of the drawings. They refuse to respect your privacy, so they'll send you a new text at the beginning of each auction. In fact, you should have your first message on your device now. Remember, you can and should try to buy any drawings you suspect might be worth something. Or if you just don't want someone else to have it. Whoever has made the most profit by the end of the game wins. The first item up for bid. How about we start the...
I need it!
Now I'm looking for $500. Do I see $500? Does anyone here have $500?
Dibs!
Next up is $800. Who here can give me $800? The next bid is $800. Going once.
I need it!
$900. Who here can show me $900? $900 is what I'm looking for. Going once. Going.
Dibs!
Who can show me $1,200? Next up is $1,200. I would like to see $1,200. $1,200. Going once. Going twice.
Yes, please.
1,500. Can I get 1,500? I would like 1,500. We are looking for $1,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Orange. You're the winner of this auction. Let's see which artist was responsible for this artistic masterpiece. All right, Red. Half of this money goes to the house, and the other half goes to you. A fine sum of cash. But more importantly, let's just see how much Orange can fetch for this piece of art. Well, that was quite a windfall. We'll set this money aside for you, Orange. Then it can be added to your tally at the end of the game. Moving along. The bidding
I need it.
I am looking for is $500. Do I see $500? Going once. Going twice. Sold! Congratulations, Blue! Next up... How about we start the...
Dibs!
Next is $700. Do I see $700? I would like to get $700. Going once...
I need it.
Now I'd like $800. I'm looking for $900.
I need it.
$1,200.
I need it.
The next bid is $1,600. Ask yourself this: do I want this artwork?
Dibs! I need it. I need it.
Next,
Dibs!
it's
I need it. Dibs!
now I am looking for $2,800. I would like to see $2,800. Who here would like to offer $2,800? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congrats, Yellow. That probably hurts. Moving right along. Oh, look, it's the lone people.
Running low on money? Predatory loans can help. Just press the loan button on your device now and get $1,000 that you can use in auctions right away. Oh, sure, at the end of the game you'll owe back $1,500, but the future is so far away. And remember, if you want to borrow money between auctions, just hit the Call Predatory Loans button on your device.
Predatory loans! Don't be scared, it's only your future.
Red, I notice you're the only player who hasn't bought anything yet. Don't let the game pass you by. The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for...
I need it.
Now I'm looking for $500. Do I see $500?
Dibs!
8.
Yes, please.
Now I'd like to see a... Who's got...
I need it.
We've made it to... How about...
I need it.
I need $2,500. Can I see $2,500? Who here can show me $2,500? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations, Red! Hashtag not winning. Moving on. How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see $400? I'm looking for $400. Do I see $400? $400?
I need it.
I would like $500. $500 is what I would like to...
Donuts!
Next up is $600. Do I see 600?
I need it! Donuts!
Now I'm looking...
Dibs! Donuts! Dibs! I need it!
$1,400. I am looking for $1,400. Who can give me $1,400? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations, Blue. Blue's strategy was to buy their own artwork. That's a pretty good sense of self-esteem. Unfortunately, you don't get your own money back when you buy your own piece of art, so this money is all staying with the house. Moving on. We're halfway through. Let's give everyone a reason to get angry at each other. You each have one screw. Use it to force another player to bid, assuming they still have enough money. Use it whenever you want. The bank again? Seriously?
Predatory loans. We're really hoping you don't know any better.
The bidding... All right, Red, you got screwed.
Donuts!
I see 400. Thank you, 400. We are now at $500. Is there no person of consequence who will step forward and offer $500?
Dibs!
Next up is
Donuts!
$1,000.
Yes, please!
Can I get $1,300?
I need it!
All right, Red, look down at your device. Well, you're screwed, Orange.
Yes, please!
$1,400. Next up is $1,500. I'm not looking for much. All I'm really looking for is someone willing to give me $1,500 for this piece of artwork. So find the strength in your spindly arms to raise that paddle and show me $1,500. Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations, Orange. Oh, come on. The bank is annoying, right?
Predatory loans. It's a horrible deal, but you might not have a choice.
How about we...
I need it!
I would like $500. $500 is what I would like to see. Would anyone present care to offer $500 for the piece of art we are auctioning? Going once.
Donuts! Dibs! Donuts!
Can I get...
I need it! Donuts!
Now we're at $1,500. I
need it!
The next bid is $16.
Donuts!
I'm looking for...
I need it!
Give me...
Donuts!
How about...
I need it!
I am looking for $2,100. Some might call me a fool. Some might call me a crazy dreamer, but I don't think so. One of you is about to step up to the plate and offer me $2,100. Going once? Going twice? Sold! Congratulations, Blue! Well done! Don't spend it all in one place. On we go. The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400? I'm looking for $400.
Donuts!
How about $600? Who will give me $600? I'm looking for $600.
I need it! Donuts!
Can I see
I need it!
1,000?
Dibs!
Next up,
Donuts!
do I see $1,600? I would love to see $1,600. I am looking for $1,600. Going once? All right, Blue. They don't have enough money to meet that bid, so you wasted that screw. The next bid will be $1,600. Can I see $1,600? Who here can show me $1,600? $1,600, please. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Red. Winner in the house. Next up. Ugh, that means that someone called upon that awful bank.
Predatory loans! When you can't borrow money from your family.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see $400? I'm looking for $400. Do I see $400? $400 is the... Now we're looking for $600.
I need it.
The next bid is...
Yes, please.
$1,000. Do I see $1,000? I am looking for $1,000. Going once.
I need it.
Who can show me $1,100?
Yes, please.
Now I am scanning the horizon for $1,400. I had hoped you were serious art buyers. Don't make me a fool. Raise your paddle and show me $1,400, please. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Orange. Nothing but caviar and champagne from now on. Moving on. The bidding will begin.
I need it.
Next up is $600. Do I see $600? Will someone show me $600? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Blue. Get a load of you and all your success. It's finally time to see the results of capitalism in action.
Hey!
Achoo! All right, it's drawful time. So everyone's going to get to draw twice, which should work perfectly since there's only 4 of you playing. All right, enough jibber jabber, let's play. Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something unusual, like Chocolate Bunny or Pinterest. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, start drawing. Go, now!
Hey!
Oh no, we lost all your drawings. Nah, I'm just kidding. I got them all. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
Hey!
All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching.
Yeah. You all got it right. Don't get big heads about it.
Cha-ching.
Next up, type in a convincing title now.
Hey!
Here are your choices. Pick something.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Sometimes we like to throw a player name into the title. It's rare, but it happens.
Cha-ching.
Type in your titles now. Okay, here are your choices. Pick something.
Hey!
And here are your picks.
Cha-ching.
It's not like it's rocket science.
Cha-ching.
Now let's take a look at this one. And here are your choices. Here's everybody's picks.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
As in, hey, why not get on Twitter and tell everyone how awesome Drawful is?
Cha-ching.
Okay, I'm sending out another round of titles for everybody to draw. Now that I've got all your drawings, it's time for some fun. Enter your titles now.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Good effort, everybody.
Cha-ching.
And our next weird doodle. choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Some people call it the person in the mirror being evil, but I just call it low self-esteem.
Cha-ching.
And now, this thing. And here are your choices. And here are your picks.
Cha-ching.
And why the long face?
Cha-ching.
Okay, let's do this again.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
No one got that one right. Yikes.
Hey!
I'm sorry, but these wrong answer of the game sponsors, these can't be real, yes? They're absurd. Look, if the price tag is high enough, I'll say whatever the hell you want, but I mean, come on.
Do you think you can cover just the last half of my shift for me?
Yeah, you mean 4 hours?
Yeah, that'd be great. All you have to do is just check IDs when people come in, and if anyone's rowdy, just cuff them and put them in our holding cell.
Oh, okay. I'm 105 pounds and I'm 5'2".
Yeah, that's great. Here's some handcuffs. Here's some mace. Well, it's a mace bottle. I've used most of it for, spraying on food, so it's empty, but people do still react to it when you pull it out.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
This is You Don't Know Jack 2015. I'm your host, Cookie Masterson. And hey, wipe that smile off your face. This is serious. Okay, just kidding. There will be farts and stuff. It's funny, if I squint my eyes, it looks like I'm watching a presidential debate. Everybody's got their screws. If you think another player is clueless, screw them and make them answer immediately. If they miss it, you win extra cash. And our wrong answer of the game is brought to you by
The San Francisco Otter Choir. Free concerts every Wednesday, except for mating season.
Sniff out our sponsor's wrong answer of the game and you'll end up with a great prize and serious cash. All right, let's move.
Get ready, time for question 1.
Okay, to get things started, Bootyful. Let's analyze one of Kim Kardashian's body parts. About what percentage of Kim Kardashian's brain is just made up of water? 10%, 40%, 80%, or 100%? Watch the clock. Players 1 and 2. Kim Kardashian's brain, and everybody else's brain for that matter, is made up of about 80% water. But that other 20% is just so round and firm, I can't stop thinking about it. And now, his acting is alright. So, you know how they called Matthew McConaughey's resurgence as an actor his McConaissance? Well, if Matthew McConaughey is currently experiencing a McConaissance, then what period of his life just ended? The McCona Dark Ages, the McCona Industrial Age, the McCona Middle Ages, or the McCona Enlightenment Age? Not much time left. Players 1 and 2. All wrong. It's so obvious. The Renaissance first occurred in Italy in the late 14th century, immediately following the Middle Ages. So the McConaissance would follow the McCona Middle Ages. Which is funny because most Renaissance sculptures also need to put on a damn shirt.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Next. Brought to you by the letter Unibrow.
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right. Question.
And if you get this one right, I'll rustle up some extra moolah for you. Arrange these Sesame Street characters in order of fewest to most eyebrows. Bert, Ernie, the Count. Ernie, Bert, the Count. Bert, Ernie, the Count. The Count, Bert, Ernie, or Ernie, the Count, Bert. Time is short. Neither of you even wanted to try to answer? Shameful. You should have guessed this. Ernie has no eyebrows at all, Bert has one long single eyebrow, and the Count has two eyebrows! And yet, none of them have ever blinked. This one's called Duck, Duck, Swan. Say the cast of Duck Dynasty attends a performance of Swan Lake and thinks there are real waterfowl on stage. In their confusion, which character would they most likely shoot? Siegfried, Benno, Von Rothbart, or Odette? Watch your clock. Players 1 and 2. Odette is a princess who has been turned into a swan, so the Duck Dynasty crew would probably fill her full of lead. Especially if they find out she once fooled around with a lady swan in college.
5 fingers!
Take a good look at the man in the backwards yellow hat. And it's a dis or dat. Player 1. We gotta get you back in the game. Take a run at this dis or dat. I'm going to read off 7 things, and for each one you tell me if it's an alleged antic by pop star Justin Bieber or an antic by the classic children's book character Curious George. If it's Justin Bieber, press the X button. If it's Curious George, press the B button. Player 2, lock in your answer before player 1, because if player 1 gets it wrong and you get it right, you steal the cash. We good? Here we go. Peed in a mop bucket. Broke his leg. Alright. Got high. Forget George. I'm curious how someone could do this badly. I think we can all agree that it's time for that little bastard to get deported. And then it's your turn, Bieber. Round 1 is complete. Remember, in round 2, every question is worth double. And keep in mind, the wrong answer of the game is still there for the taking. All right, you ready? Too bad. Here's a good one. Dumber and Dumberer 2. So there's Dumb and Dumber, and then there was Dumb and Dumberer, and then Dumb and Dumber 2. Makes perfect sense. Now, going back a few decades, there was The Odd Couple and The Odd Couple 2. So, if another remake of The Odd Couple used the superlative adjective, it would be called The Blank Couple. Odd, odder, oddest, or odderist. Watch the time. Player 2. Now that's just the dumberest answer I ever heard. Player 1. Odd is the adjective, odder is the comparative adjective, and oddest is the superlative adjective. But of course, everyone who made the original Odd Couple movies is dead, which means it's the perfect time for Rob Schneider to swoop in and revitalize the franchise.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
Up next. Let it go, let it go, let it go. At which temperature would Olaf from the movie Frozen melt and die? 30 degrees Kelvin, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius, or 30 degrees Regan. He's a snowman. Time's almost up. Got more important things to do than answer questions? I doubt it. Here's your correct answer. 30 degrees is below freezing in Fahrenheit and insanely below freezing in Kelvin and Regan. But it's pretty balmy in Celsius, about the equivalent of 86 degrees Fahrenheit. And I know, blah, 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 he can magically be saved, but I'm talking about what would happen in the real world to a talking snowman.
Follow me down to the sea.
How about kangaroo, peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus?
Kangaroo, peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
First spotted in 1879. Kangaroo, peanuts, Albert Einstein. Player one, you've been screwed. You got 5 seconds to pick an answer. Oh man, time's up. Player two, you handled that screw very well. You want even more cash? Player two, that answer has a hole in it. Here's what you meant to pick. Albert Einstein was first spotted in 1879, the year he was born, probably by a midwife or something, over a century after Uranus was discovered and even longer after kangaroos and peanuts. I've heard baby Einstein cried a lot because he left behind some important equations on the uterine wall. And on its way, wine or lose. If the Washington Redskins rebranded themselves with a non-offensive red-skinned mascot, what could they be called? Player two, you're screwed. You got 5 seconds to pick an answer. Ouch, out of time. That's how you screw player one. Why not pick up a few more bucks? Player one. This isn't going to go with dinner at all. Why didn't you pick this? Chardonnays, Pinot Blancs, and Rieslings are all white-skinned grapes, but the Malbec grape is red. Although to a connoisseur like myself, Malbec is very offensive. Oh yes, I do say that was quite a burn. Here's one I like to call, I want to lick and roll all night. If Kiss singer Gene Simmons' tongue grew to the average length of an adult giraffe's, how deep into a woman's mouth could he stick it when he kissed her? About 5 inches deep, about 10 inches deep, about 20 inches deep, or about 30 inches deep? Watch your time. Player two. I think at that point it would practically be coming out the other end. Player one. An adult giraffe's tongue is on average about 18 to 20 inches long. So that's about how deep into a woman's mouth a giraffe-tongued Gene Simmons could stick it. And if Gene Simmons' neck grew to the length of an adult giraffe's, he may not even need women anymore. Step right up to the jack attack. When you see two clues that match, press your A button. 2,000 big ones if you're right. Ah, you already know the rules. Off you go. Your house is made of what? What materials are their houses made from? Good luck. Takes it! Player one, I'm gonna call you the winner here, but know that it has nothing to do with your performance. It's just because I'm required to have someone win, even if they don't break zero. It's also required that I say,
You don't know Jack!
Hi, I'm Tony Panchisi, owner of DIY Spaghetti Emporium, where DIY stands for Do It Yourself. I mean it. I don't have any staff, so you're doing everything in this restaurant for yourself, and my name isn't Tony Palucci. You're waiting your own table. You're cooking your own meal. And buddy, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean, capiche? So now you think your night's over because your family's done eating, huh? We close at 11:30, so get your ass back out there and wait on that two-top in Section 4. Nobody ducks out early on me, come on pedestro. And have you seen the state of those bathrooms? One of the women's toilets has a clog that could choke a horse. So if you're ready for home-cooked